Damn it. Do 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 do. All right. Got a cough drop. I've got coffee. Got tea ready. I've got my water bottle. It's still like 3/4 full. Let's get System Shock up and let's get this going. Much as I love Cosmic Decay, there's a little bit of like click to confirm going on with my Stream Deck that I'm not enjoying. Okay. Ah. System Shock. Let's continue. I stopped short. I remember this vividly. I stopped right here, right before listening to this.
Second time my progress has been lost due to power loss. Heading to Alpha to throw the breaker again. That's if I can find the damn switch with all those robots remodeling the quadrant. When will we reconnect the system to Shodan again?
About that. Negotiations. Negotiations seem to go well with the United Earth Miners conglomerate, overwrites to Saturn's moons. Optimum is uniquely positioned to make a deal since Citadel Station is already in a stable orbit and has the scientific equipment necessary for preliminary surveys. Profit projections, assuming 30% stake in UEM's local mining activities, the standard rate, are promising. Our lawyers are researching the legality of imposing a 25% shipment tax and charge money price. Okay. I very badly need to dump off my shit. Okay, so I'm looking at the map. I haven't been through this door. There are a lot of places I haven't been on this level, but I've also clearly been to most of them. And I haven't seen much in the way of the security measures. Or the... Okay, not there. Well, I'm getting low on health, and this game is full of hit scanning enemies, so let's take a look at the map. There's more stuff to the left I haven't seen. There's stuff to the right and down below that I haven't seen. Obviously, I haven't been in this central section at all yet. Let's start with over this way. I know I've already been through all that stuff. Probably should have just used the wrench for that, but they gave me so much ammo when I first entered here. I'm gonna have so many credits in the end. Hmm. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can do something about this here. I definitely want to put the lead pipe away. And do like this. So there's nothing in that room. Another pistol.
Darcy's gone. They nearly got me. I went looking for him, but he knows. He knew better than to be here for any longer than an hour. One shot to the back of the head. It looks like he talked to Althea last, but when I tried contacting her, she didn't reply. I wish I was back home.
Wow. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Storage, flight deck. You know, I don't even know if they have recycling on this level, for that matter. So that's a radioactive room. All right, it looks like I'm going to the middle then. So basically head straight for a while. No, I should be using something more like this. Wait. No. No wonder it's called an energy drain mine.
Is this really what I left Chicago for? I don't think any of us left our homes and our families to die in space. I wish I could be around years from now when history connected the dots of how all this happened. What? Oh my God!
That was certainly someone putting on a Chicago accent if I ever heard one. Just this guy, huh? Another audio log. And data stick.
Shodan has the laser online, locked onto a target and discharging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. And if the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
All right, what's in the data stick? Uniquely positioned to make a deal with the Citadel Station, is already a stable orbit, and has the scientific equipment necessary for preliminary surveys. Projections assuming they're... Oh, that's the same one that I read earlier. Yearly maintenance of tachyon mining lasers. This is definitely the one I just picked up. To ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation of the shield safety interlocks to allow access to tachyon return ports. That's a laser. The maintenance crew is safety override code, but in case of emergency, backup is stored on the research level science library. Code needs to be entered in the safety override control panel located in the reactor level. Warning, failure to re-enable the safety override before resuming regular mining operations could result in catastrophic structural damage to the laser. Okay. Maintenance crew, safety override code. Backup is stored in research level science library. Okay. I know I've been to the science library. I should go to this area next. Okay. Except I can't go through that door. No, that part was easy at least. And then let's head this way. Already activated. Okay. Right, so that looks like I'm explicitly being warned there's radioactive stuff that way, which is good. So many audio logs.
Warren, why the hell is the radiation level so high in gamma around the X-22 storage? I went to get an enviro suit and found there are none in inventory. Did Shodan recall them all? I went to see Sabo in storage, but he only has level 1 enviro suits, which do nothing against radiation. I'm too close to my rad count this month, and detox patches make me feel sick to my stomach, so I'm out for the day.
Oh Lord. Well, that is kind of directly relevant to what I'm trying to do. So, not even going to bother going that way because of the radiation. Hey, look, a recycle station. Okay, first off, wrench. I can't put the wrench there. Got it. Still not how I would sort this, but okay. 75, that's 9mm rounds. Standard. Okay. Let's also do that. And let's make some money. Cool. Well, I just made a bunch of money. I should probably go ahead and just have... What the hell? Why is the mag pulse... Mag pulse doesn't do anything for me right now. Because I don't have any ammo for it. It's another elevator. Delightful. Okay, looks like I can just walk around this room. Should drop off more of my stuff. Oh, okay.
No, you will cease immediately.
No automated loading is actually kind of taking me for a trip here. Well, joke's on you. But I definitely should have gotten a frag ready to go. So that's this way. Go south. And of course. Of course. Four shots to take out this guy. So have these guys all left here and just kind of dispersed throughout the area then? Or are they all in the computer room again? Or computer room now? 3 or more enemies with a single explosive weapon. Nice. Honestly, I thought that was going to be harder to do. Go ahead and do that. Nice. I'm glad I checked. That would have been... Well, I would have found it eventually because I like to be thorough when I check places, but that's good to find. I've got another key card upgrade. All right, I think that just means robot maintenance is my last one here. Also, I am low on ammo. Do I have any Zerk booster, stamina stimulant, sight enhancer? I have food. Soda. Okay. Ow. Okay. There's another door there. Battery's nice. A logic probe. That's also nice. But what if I like the... Sorry, I trailed off there. What if I like solving the puzzles? Power has been rerouted. Okay. Okay, I definitely don't have that. That's not it either. Okay. So power has been rerouted. If I look at the map, we're in Gamma Quadrant. There's still the radioactive room there. There's a radioactive room there. I imagine there's still stuff in Alpha Quadrant I haven't actually interacted with, so maybe I should head to Alpha Quadrant here. Not to mention, I know Alpha Quadrant is supposed to be where the way to reset the power or whatever is, so... And now maybe I'm supposed to just go to the elevator, but I don't think so. Oh, hi. I mean, almost all the things I'm going to be dealing with are going to be mechanical here, so... So if I head to the right and then just head north. Does this work? Holy shit, that worked. Let me look at... See, I've totally seen that. Radiation leak. Engineer's report. Circuit breakers in Alpha Quadrant in case of a power outage in beta. Okay. Excuse me. So that would mean that I guess those are the circuit breakers? Ow. Fuck. Alright. Well. I go, it's like brain activity satisfactory. Like, whatever that means. No, it's cargo lift. Just a few things. I've clearly already activated that. That's just the lights. I'm not using the most efficient rounds for this, but I'm trying to save on some of those right now. Okay. Let's go back this way. Hey. The body fell down here. Yeah. Take those. Sure. Oh shit. Well, all right, I've got one shot left in this for the better rounds for robots. That kind of sucks, but Teflon round box, that's good. Hmm. That was a nasty surprise. Oh, I got it. Cool. Or I did not. Hello, Marlon. Welcome back. A little too cavalier with my ammo usage, unfortunately. So, that part's biting me in the ass a little bit. $15 of those left. And none of the other. Yeah, I know, but I also run out of energy real fast too. I think this is you have infinite recharge. Yeah, but only if I go to backtrack to stations, and that's so slow. There we go. Against the bigger guys, it's probably better to use this. Oof, the lightning coming off this thing's a little harsh. Yeah, I'm just trying to, there's something about the energy weapons that I find just psychologically is making me like not want to. It doesn't necessarily make sense, but okay. Where was I just looking at? Okay. Right, because there was the stuff up there, remember? We drop into this room from above. Oh, the maze. I'm thinking I probably need to just head to another floor soon, because I've seen almost everything on this floor. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about it, like, I'm just... weirdo sometimes. I won't worry about that. Ooh. Let me out of here. Let's see. So, I don't know the combination there. That said the power's been rerouted. Yeah, I think my only option really that I can think of is to go to the elevator at this point. So, a little bit of a trek, but of course. Actually, one thing I've found out, these things, you can just sneak up on them and do this. And it works stupid well. Or at least it did the last time I tried this. Crouching is OP in this game is what I'm getting out of this. Oh! Nope. Oh, it's not working on you. Oh, it didn't work on you. Only works if you sneak up on them, apparently. Okay, I was detecting the Horps. I'm about to die again. I don't like it. I am out of med packs and healing. So... let's see. Just more or less, yeah, just continue around there and head south. Got it. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, it's just the... I'm seeing the symbol for the respawn point. Excuse me. Alright, elevator it is. Here's hoping this goes better than the last time. Let's see. Research, reactor, or maintenance. Oh, we're at research. Let's go to maintenance. Oh boy. Well, I'm on this floor, so I guess I have to reload my save now. Nope. I get taken here for some reason. Wonder why that is. All right, let's see. One and two, you get resurrected at the last station you visited regardless of level. Okay. I don't think that's how it works in the original game, is it? Only you resurrected at the current level. Yeah. Pretty sure that's just how it worked in the original, like... Yeah. I thought so. That's why I was confused by it, because I have played some of, well, Enhanced Edition, which is, you know, a more playable version of the original, but closer to the original nonetheless.
Jared, you hear about this new viewing room up on Exec? People are buzzing about seeing it, but what's to see? Spreadsheets displayed in ultra-high definition? Hit me up if you have any hints.
Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to a little bit of flavor from my... Okay. So the repair bay is where I just was. Less than 45% level security required. Okay. There might be a few... excuse me. There might be a few doors on the lower level that I could have accessed unknowingly. But I think I remember there was some going back and forth. But I also never finished the original, so I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. Ah, so that's why they give you the antitoxin. Is that an organic thing? Cool. Target identifier. Vital signs of any targeted enemy. Probably one of those things that made a lot more sense in the original.
Hey, I was unpacking one of these crates like cleaning supplies, but I found a navigation and mapping unit, 6 interface demodulators, 4 clips of Magnum 2100 ammo, 3 clips of mini pistol ammo, and a freaking EMP grenade in there instead. I stuck it all in the storage room in the beta maintenance area to be safe. Tell the inventory people to label this stuff correctly next time.
All right. Got it. Look for beta maintenance. It makes interpretation better. I think the original, like, part of it is... I'm not sure how much of the original is, like, they weren't quite sure how to make it work. And then how much of the original was, you know, about the immersion of, like, you went to sleep getting mods in your brain to alter your perception and how your body functions, and now you have to relearn that while surviving the facility, right? So on that level, I think that's something that is kind of cool about the original. Although obviously it's also kind of notorious for that nowadays. What is that? Already got a shotgun. No more room for it. Sorry. Okay, yeah. I'm still stuck with missed the last minute of buffering. That sucks. I was saying that the originals, something that is kind of cool if you think about it with the original is there is an immersive element of you just got a bunch of implants installed and you woke up from a coma to recover from that, and you have to relearn like how your new functioning brain works and relearn how to move and all that stuff while surviving the station. And so with that in mind, I'm not sure how much of the original's janky controls are like because they were still figuring out how controls worked, or because they wanted it to be that way, or maybe some combination of the two. Also, I have already forgotten. Beta maintenance area. Okay. Okay, well, this is gamma maintenance. I want to go to beta maintenance first. Probably. I suspect. This area was definitely front-loaded. Also, that's...
No maintenance necessary.
Yeah, figured. What year was the original game again? Let's do some reorganizing here. I should probably opt to put a couple of the items, or the couple of the weapons or something away that I'm not using as much. It's probably a wiser use of my space. Logic probes. Also, let's see. Even Doom was keyboard control at the time. These guys came out with a game that was full 3D, had mouse controls, lean remote cameras. Mind-blowing, really, to answer your question, early 94. Okay. Okay. That does put... Doom was what, 93? 92, 93? Somewhere in there? I was born in 92, so it's like... I know Doom is like around my age. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking about it right now. Developed alongside Doom. Okay. So I know one limitation of the original Doom engine that they couldn't do was the original Doom engine. You can't, because Doom is like, it's a game that is in a lot of the ways under the hood 2D. So like you can't have different floors that overlap each other in the same way. Like you can have the appearance of different elevations, but you can't at least in the original engine, you couldn't have like yeah, it's not like a map that actually overlaps itself. Like you can't have a bridge over a section that you actually walk under, for example. Right. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Do that. Sure. Well, that's freaky. Storage maintenance flight deck. This is another elevator? Okay. I don't know why he's floating. Anyway. Probably want this out. I have a few batteries still. Another one of those things. Of course, that's right there. Doesn't even belong on this floor. Got it. Ow. Oh, I'm about to drop dead, I think. Nope. If I get hit again, I will. Does this thing have 3 settings and I just don't even realize it? Any heal? I have no heal. I haven't found any healing in a while. Guessing, yeah, not functional. Okay, so if that's the case, low, medium, high. Got it. Also, I haven't been paying close enough attention. This is gamma. It's probably the northern area that has alpha, if I had to guess, because that's how they tend to do this. Hey, there's how I can get some healing. Right, I've seen it like completely vaporize some pretty tough enemies.
Standard station restoration procedures online.
Well, that was a very just that was a very straightforward way to get rid of the cyborg conversion thing. All right, so I haven't found any ammo for the mag pulse rifle in a hot minute. And then there's probably no point in carrying multiple pistols to begin with. So I'm probably going to just boop. Same with the spark beam. Boop. Protoborg. Bunch of junk. How much money do I have right now? That's 160. Yeah, I can probably afford to spend some right now. Cool. And then I have not used up any of my berserk. I probably should use those a bit more, but okay. But why? Okay. Okay. So that's all I get. Ah. All right. Well, it's enough to get me going a little bit at least. If you can survive getting into melee range. Got it. Food bars. Yum. Okay. Oh, that was a good, I'm fine. Honestly, is there even a stamina mechanic? If there is, I haven't noticed it. Because that sounds like it would be, that sounds familiar, but it also sounds like something you can mostly ignore unless you're like sprinting everywhere or something. There is? Okay. Weird. Mini packs. Berserk combat booster. Pretty high stamina. Got it. So it's like, technically it's a thing, but... Okay. That was good. I'm glad I made this little... trip here. More shotgun ammo. Fun. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the stamina meter is probably there to just make sure you can't you have a limit to being able to do this, right? That's like the real reason. 'Cause sprinting everywhere in this game just seems like a bad idea with how much damage the enemies do. And oh, hello. That's unfortunate. I don't know, the lack of a stamina meter though just kind of makes me look and kind of second guess, like, I don't know, is there... It's a mechanic that seems like it's only going to be noticeable and on the mind when it inconveniences you. If it ever does. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, wait a second, maybe I can. Oh boy. I see the 1, the 2. The 1, the 2. Okay. Oh, that's so many plugs. Guess we'll start with making sure the power is actually routing. Um... Okay. Hmm. Maybe I take this one and put it here. And then I take this one. It doesn't have to be that one, but maybe it goes there. Except it needs to have... Coffee is done. Time for some tea. Tea while I think. Let me see here. Yeah, so this one's not even making it in. If I do this... Okay, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 1. I just replaced a 1 with a 1, so that made no difference. We put that there. That, well, that there. What if I put this here? Okay. This here. Is there a spot I'm missing? Let's take that, put it here. take this, maybe put it here. I feel like I'm not actually thinking about this one very logically, and it's bugging me. That's a 1. If I unplug this, do that, it's the same result. So does that mean that if I take this and put this here, nope, and then I put that there, I made it worse. If I take this 2 and put it here, it's like that. That's being fed from a 2. That's being fed from a 1. So if I interchange these, there's no difference. If I interchange these, there is a difference. If I interchange these, I'm still 1 short. If I interchange these, okay. If you say so, game. Oh, Christs. Oh gosh, what happened next to me? At least I get to be on the same floor still. So I was up here. Only 4 shots left, huh? Okay. So that'll take me up to the next level. More junk, more junk, more junk. This is a whole other area. Okay. So this is the entrance to beta maintenance, which I still can't enter. What do we have here? Oh, those have a use. Okay, they're not junk. required for proper subsystem relay operation. I wish the prompt at the top would be a little faster about about getting itself reset. Environmental hazards displayed on map. That's good to know. That's really good to have. All right. I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to take 2 of these with me. And then hope I don't need more of them, but I can hopefully remember that they're here if I come back. So can't go that way. It's probably a path going under this area. That's an arm. Well. That's not very efficient of me. Oh well. Keep this up. About. Oh, look at more stuff. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave it. Whiskey bottle and whiskey glass. Might be handy to have. And if you find yourself in this kind of situation. And that just is a drop. Okay. All right. I'm sure I'll be back in there. Oh, Lord. All right, shotgun. Way more useful. Way more useful than I was giving it credit for. Thing just explode from hitting an obstacle. Get myself one of those. Oh. That's the way you can go. I haven't found an audio log in a while. They were throwing a... It's like they were throwing a bunch of them at me and then suddenly... nothing. Also, I feel like I have not been finding very many, very many codes. I found 451 at the beginning, and then I think that's the only one I've actually found. Alright, junction box. Oh boy. So you got 2211, okay. Suppose it does go through this way. Now suppose I replace one of these with one of these. Armoring code on level 1. I'll probably find it eventually. Maybe. These two on level 2. Well. So let's see. What happens if I take this and swap these two? Boom. Hey, look. Another audio. Another audio log. Jesus. Always sand with a mask. That's all I can say.
My plan failed. God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen.
I appreciate the extras that they give you of things. Like you have more than one opportunity to find particular items, particular mods. That's kind of nice. And it's like congratulations, you found one of the... You didn't find the only one on this station. There are a few others because other people also had the mods that you had.
My team is gone. Killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded. For now, I'm going to rest and plan another attempt tomorrow.
Okay. Top myself off on health by eating. So, also I need to look back at that message because I can only focus on one thing at a time apparently. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so Delta, okay, let's take a look at the map here. This is Delta, Gamma, Beta, Central, Central, Alpha should be like up here. Probably what that code box is for. Why is this guy's head important? Are we about to do the thing Doom guy does in Doom 2016, only played a little more straight and horrifying? Also, I love that. I love what they do with the textures in this game. Like that's really cool. That's a really cool visual style that they went with. You know what it kind of reminds me of in a weird way is kind of reminds me of like an impressionist painting. Now this is like higher resolution, more detail than an impressionist painting would be. But you know, where like if you look close, you can see the smears and all that with the brushwork and all that, like really heavy brushwork. It's very like you're not supposed to look closely at an impressionist painting and think, oh, this is, I can't even see the brush strokes. Wow. But then you take a step back and you're like, oh, wow, that's really quite nice. Anyway, I think that's all I'm getting out of this room. That's... I hope I don't regret doing that. Okay. Ugh. Welp. Oh, come on. I hate these things so much. I remember them being terrible in the original, too. How did I miss that? They're still pretty bad in this, don't get me wrong, but I think they are a little more manageable, but mostly because you you're more capable in this game than you were in the original. Okay. So there's something either under me or above me that I haven't figured out how to access here. Oh yeah, that's right. How did I miss this? Me too, buddy. Me too. I don't know how I feel about that implication. Okay. Okay, there's definitely a path under here. So this is where I just was. Yep. That it does. I think the elevator's my main option at this point. Like, I'll give this room another once over.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
There was another... I think there was a door that was like, get security level below this threshold or whatever. I remember that. I should probably... help me remember that that head is in the box if I need the head. Then it's an item that you can't vaporize with a special name. So it's like my meta... Gotcha. My meta senses are like, they're gonna make me use that. Okay, hold on. Is that just the cargo elevator? No. Okay. Doors are blocked. I don't think I've gone down there. Sure, let's go ahead and drop these off. That's all of them, right? Okay, I probably have not been down here. Not that it has ended up mattering, but a couple of frag grenades is probably useful. Okay, so there's probably something above me. So I can't use that. Can't go that way. So I have been on the other side of it. Dick. I remember this room. Nothing really up there that I recall being important. I was literally just in here.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Okay, so this I don't remember going down and then up the stairs. That's a good signal that I probably haven't. Or stairs. Literally a ladder. Ah, man. Okay. Not on the map. Let me see.
Seems like I'm not coming home after all. I've had a nasty feeling something was about to happen, and now I'm trapped. If this ever reaches you, you know, my final thoughts are with you. We will meet again. Love, Dad.
Well, this is fun. This reminds me of the stance you take in Thief when you hold your sword out. I've never actually played Thief, but it reminds me of that. Is that all we're getting over here? I mean, it's probably worth it, right? Cool. Yeah. I know I've been up this way, but I don't know. I don't remember what's up here. Okay. Makes sense. %45 security is what I need to get to. Okay. Diagnosis. There's a funny morbid thought I'm having. Bring the head to the diagnostic receptacle. Diagnosis: death by decapitation or something like that. Or maybe it'll be like death by food poisoning. Literal decapitated head. All right.
Door locked.
So
No
nothing
maintenance
there.
necessary.
Well, let's grab the head. Mostly because I'm just so curious to see if this is a thing. That's the elevator. Nope. It's not a thing. All right. Here's my question then. Am I overlooking something? Like, have I already picked up something that would give me a hint as to where I need to be going? Go ahead and take a look up here since I skipped out on it specifically because I thought I had seen everything. Probably. I mean, yeah, that's a good answer. I mean, really, it's kind of like a key hunting, almost like Metroidvania in a way, right? The laser. The laser. Right. The laser. That's research area though, right? Or was that something else? Like, plot-wise, I know that's what's going on, but... In fact, in the hardest settings, don't you only have 10 hours because the laser will charge up and fire automatically? Yeah, controlled from research. That took so many shots. In fact, what I do remember of the plot is Shodan is charging the mining laser, and then she's also threatening to unleash that mutagen on Earth. And the combination of those two things are like the main big threats that kind of take up your time while you're also trying to shut her down. Oh, hello, there's a door I just haven't entered. Alpha maintenance.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
And it was a door I couldn't enter to begin with anyway. Right, cool. Glad we got all that sorted. Right. I do remember that. So I'll probably do then. Executive and maintenance. No thanks. I guess I'm heading back. Oh, god damn it. Probably something to do with the reactor, if I had to guess. I'm gonna look through my stuff in a little bit once I get down there. I don't think I've actually found anything on this level other than like weapons. Also, I'm gonna need to take a break pretty soon here for... Let's see. Isolinear chipset. Minus fire station's own shields. Get up to the research, get isotope X22 for the shields. And get the safety override code for the laser in the research library. Okay. But then I also needed to do... Final assault, munition transfer, computer malfunction. I also needed something... Nathan Darcy and Abe Gearin. Gotcha. Power outages. Radiation. That's the same one I was just looking at. Radiation saw in gamma around the X22 storage. I went to get an enviro suit and found there are none in storage, none in inventory. To recall them all. Went to see Sabo on storage. Only on his level 1 enviro suits do nothing against radiation. Too close to the rag, count this month. Okay. Sabo on storage. I should go to storage. Is storage an option here? No. Although he did say that he didn't see anything there, which may be suggesting that actually it's not a good option. Where is the other elevator? West from here is, I know. So I wasn't gonna go to this because radiation. Yeah, see. Healing Papa Detox. I guess. Detox, detox, detox. I know I still had them. Reflex reaction. Universal detox. Could go back to level 1. Well, I'm trying to find the... I am trying to find the, Don't go while injured. Yeah. I'm trying to find the elevator. Was it an alpha? Oh, come on. No, I don't think it was an alpha. Cannot heal while detoxing. I hate how much sense that makes. So there's an elevator there. I know there's another elevator somewhere, and I don't know where, and it's bugging me. Was it this way? Towards beta, and then you... Nope. Was it towards alpha? Nope. That's not right. Gamma. So that's the original. That's the elevator I entered this floor from. Where's the one that I originally came to it from? The one that goes to medical. Delta, maybe? There's the lounge. I should go ahead and do this. Delta. Okay. No, this is the right quadrant. I bet it's there. Yep. I wonder why this doesn't show up on the, I wonder why it doesn't show up. On the map. Okay. Speaking of the map, it's a bunch of stuff here. I still don't know what that one does. Gamma quadrant. Surgery machines. Why do surgery machines and pickups have the same symbols? Okay, go south. And take the second left. Got it. Didn't open it? Nope. Which would probably explain why I was so short of ammo for so long. Hello. Nice. I like that a lot, actually. I haven't had that in a while. Or I haven't had that this whole time, rather. That's crazy, the little things I miss going along here, to be honest. System Shock is... That's something I definitely remember, is it's a game that really, really wants you to be paying attention to what's going on. So I did get the code for this. Well, this is the first code. Turns out I never picked it up. Yep. Here's the surgery machine. Okay. So, well, here's the first room, including the cryo bed I came out of. All right, while I'm in here, I actually need to use the restroom more than I need to go through this stuff, but join us. CPUs, destroying the laser. Okay, that's all like the plan for destroying the laser. We already went through that. Human resistance. We're gonna override. Nothing. Mutants, nothing. Better God for Earth. Okay, I don't think I picked up the, this is the first one, right? I don't think I ever picked up the other codes on this level. So it probably makes things a little easier to figure out in terms of like what do I still need to find, you know? All right. I'm going to pause the game and go to the restroom and take care of a couple of other things. So I'll be gone for a couple minutes. So hang tight. I'll be RB. Okay. All right, let's see here. Beta quadrants in a corridor. Let's see. You said it's by Althea Grossman. Okay, I've got a few by her. Nope. Like, I opened the logs and she doesn't mention anything. So let's take a look here. Beta quadrant's over this way. So head north, cut right, and just kind of keep going right. Northeastern part of Beta Corridor. Got it. It's Alpha. Video games are magic, man. Let's see. I don't think I ever went to the bottom and explored the the lower level of this area. Yeah. I'll take a look at those in a... Oh shit, that's right. I completely forgot about that aspect of the bottom floor. Not functional. Power's been rerouted. That's true. That's true. I'm like... I keep forgetting the System Shock is kind of built around like... Yeah, you can... totally just... treat your life as kind of cheap. I think that's my only choice though, is going to be to go through there. There it was. Seriously? Did I just walk past it and not notice? You're also, the delay is like several minutes. Or not several minutes, but several seconds. So like on the shelf. Not that shelf. this shelf? No. Bit back. Back in this room? Passed it again. Blue log in the corner. I mean, I know what the audio logs look like. I just apparently keep missing it. Oh. Something something snake bites.
Todd got the combination for the armory on medical. It's 7:05. Once we're armed, some of the survivors want to head for the flight deck and escape. Others want to try for the bridge. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's plan. Together we will beat this.
All right. Latency, it should be about 10 to 15 seconds. If you ever want to check, your messages should appear on the stream around the same time that I can see them. So that should give you an idea of what the latency is. Yeah, I mean, I run into issues when I try to do lower latency streams, unfortunately. It's not it's not so much that I can't talk a little bit, but it's also 7:05. I thought it was, but that was a lot less satisfying than the first one. But when you see them, me seeing them double delayed, that's, I guess. Mod kits stations provide weapon upgrades for try credits. Okay, let's use that. I'm gonna do that for now. Okay. Oop. Cool. All right. Spark you sidearm. Spark beam sidearm and cool. All right, I think that pretty well encapsulates everything I need. I don't think there's much else for me to do in medical, so I guess I'm headed back to suffer some radiation. This seems incorrect. This is incorrect. Yeah, no, don't go this way. This is... Recycling is still here. Wow, it's very much not worth recycling right now. Okay. Go this way. This'll do. Ah. See, there's lots of items popping up, but they're not necessarily useful ones. That's the other thing, is like, there was a point where I stopped picking up things because they were no longer useful. Although I could have sworn that was not there before. Okay. Back to research. All right. We're heading to there. It might be prudent to go like that way. Nah, not like that. No, don't go that way. Just do this. Yeah. F5. And detox.
Paul, it's not just Gamma. There are hazardous leaks appearing all over the station. Also, we're not getting any more EnviroSuits. Aaron and McLeod made some prototype EnviroPacks that replace the regular suits. Packs work by generating some kind of field that protects the user like sphere, I guess. I don't know all the details, but I heard they're making revisions to protect against several different hazards. I'll see if they'll make a few for us, then at the very least we can address the leak in Gamma in the next 22 room, okay?
I'm gonna leave the scrub bot alone for now. We haven't done cyberspace in a while. I'm having trouble hitting this thing. There we go. Okay. We're fine as long as I don't have to dodge too many mines. Yes? Oh, good. They knew. Okay. That's where it came from, I think. Not often that you get to shoot at enemies that haven't noticed you in cyberspace. Ugh! Why? All right. More in this than the original. I mean, I guess it was one of the interesting things the original did that also aged quite poorly. So the way that they're updated, the way they've updated cyberspace for this game is pretty good. Definitely much more clear visually what's actually going on. Gamma radiation trench deactivated. I mean, I know I could probably just leave at this point, but at this point, it's the principle of the matter. Was Night Dive wanting to do a remake of System Shock 2? I feel like I remember them mentioning that. If they do you think they'll put cyberspace in that game? Alright, so it said gamma. Yep. So the radiation should be gone now, right? Yep. Remaster. Okay. That's fair. From what I've seen, System Shock 2 aged a lot better than... Oh, it's out already. Okay. Wow, I'm... Basically from January onward, I've been very disconnected from any gaming anything. And I'm sure that's part of the picture here. But I also know that it's probably been out longer than that, so can't quite fully blame. Whoa. So what's down here then? Just this, huh? Well, so it's a little ambiguous. Did I grab the thing? It looked like I grabbed it. Does it not pop up in my inventory? Logic probe. I did grab it. Okay. Ah, here it is. All right, well. That's nice and all. I still don't know what I do with the guy's head. All right, let's go back to... Let's see. Now I have to get to the shield generators. Isotope for the shields. Safety override code for the laser in the research library. Okay, so I need to go to the research library. Where's the research library? Robot maintenance, computer room. Southeast area? Okay. So, here in Gamma Quadrant? That's the computer room. Robot maintenance. In beta? Teleporter. Oh, I should be... No thanks. Is that thing still staying put? Yep. There we go.
What can Snacktron provide for you today?
Okay, it's probably that area there. Let's see. Yep, this is a place I have not been in. Digging through those old servers in the research library, the chain from a few decades ago that every one of the higher ups on it. Ecologists. The station should be remembered how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. This is why I suggest that we utilize this moment to study the two major impacts of the human psyche during space travel, anxiety and stress. Cute. Okay. That's a bunch of things that are glowing in good colors.
Darcy, this is Stacy Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything would survive the trip.
Oh, look. More cyberspace. If I must. Looks familiar. Very similar layout to previous one. That's new. Interesting. I don't think the one thing that's definitely lacking in cyberspace is like feedback when you get hit. Maybe if you're playing on like a maybe if you're playing on controller, you get like vibration feedback. Okay. And it could just be like maybe some fuzziness around the sides or peripherals of the screen, you know? It doesn't have to be like doesn't have to be something crazy intrusive. Just a little something, you know? Okay. Oh Lord. Should probably look out for health packs if I see them. Like that down there. Just gonna grab. Nope. Oh, that sucks. Do I have to redo the whole thing if I die at the end, or... Let's find out. Putting the ice on the blue enemies is kind of a dick move. Okay. Oh, Nira. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Let's get some health. Welcome, everyone. This is some System Shock. It's you're in the cyberspace portion, which is not what the game mostly looks like. These are like these shorter segments that are distinct from the rest of the game. This is you playing out the part where you are hacking into the mainframe of the space station, and this is their interpretation of that in the remake. So I need to get some more health. I died earlier in this spot, and it kind of... I don't think I needed to come back in, though, in fairness. Oh yeah, the raid seems to be... I saw you were raiding with a party of 6. Woo! Okay, this is cleared out. Appears everything's cleared out. Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Well, it's... who knows? Barrier deactivated. Nice of them to give you that right before sending you along here. Oh my. Clang, clang. Clang, clang. There's people maybe left. Crash Bandicoot PS1 Winter Achievements hunting? Ah. Fun. Okay, so... let's go back to... destroying the laser. We got the isotope. We got the safety override code. So we need to go to the reactor and use the X-22 to power the shields. I appreciate you popping in, Nira. Have a good day. I'll probably stream for a little more than an hour. Alright, so it sounds like I need to... go down to the reactor. So, probably to there then. I'm probably missing the code for that. Go ahead and turn that on for a bit. Just make sure I'm not missing anything in this room, any of these rooms. Probably swap back to the shotgun for now. There's a log right there.
In my talons, I shape clay, creating life as I please. Around me is a burgeoning empire of steel. From my throne room, minds of power careen into the skies of Earth. My whims will become lightning bolts that devastate the mounds of humanity. Out of the chaos, they will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk with this vision. God. The title suits me well.
Oh, so good.
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress is nearly complete.
All right, so I'm gonna get some radiation doses here. That's just a shotgun. Yep. All right, don't need anything else. Do I have any? Yes. I'll put those over vision for now. Okay. Don't appear to be missing anything here. This would just take me back to where I was. Okay. Ooh. Again, with them just sitting out in the open and me not noticing them. And, okay, in fairness, that one's against a blue background.
3S. The current strain of the virus is reaching its toxic perfection. The subjects in the level 6 residential zones have grown tumors as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well. I sense infiltration. Filtration.
Brag? Cool. Okay, frag grenades are really strong in this game. Good to know. Okay. Teleporter. Definitely have been in here before. Alpha. I know I spent some time looking around Alpha. Interesting. Okay. You jerk. Why were they just stacked on top of each other like that? That was... not okay. Okay, that's fine. Just a battery, just randomly out and available. More batteries. More batteries, less problems. All right. I think it's safe to say I haven't seen anything new yet. Okay. Woo! Those things pack a punch. But they're always carrying so much money. Oh, fuck you. There's still stuff up there that I should try to get to. Okay. Now what am I looking for here? Really? Oh, that's interesting. So does that mean there's something over there that I haven't been going to? Let's see. Yeah, I just haven't been touching that corner. God damn it. Oh, my back is starting to object. I'm gonna need to move a little more. Okay, let's work through here. Oh, this is the laser room. Lasers is not very good for your health. Okay. Is there anything else I am missing here? There's stuff on top of that. Which I know the stuff you get in the game well enough to know that it could just be that maybe I can't get up there yet. Or not. Maybe you can just go straight up there. And now we climb back up and Safe. Pistol. Okay. Just little, there's all sorts of items around that like you're just not gonna notice unless you have your radar on, I guess. This feels like I don't suppose. I don't think that's correct. Whoop. All right, that mystery continues, I guess. I don't want to do. I don't want to do more tunnels. All right, let's. Turn on the detox. Projectile shield. Oh, there's something else. Another battery pack. And out we go. Well, this is where I was when I started. All right, fine. No, I don't want to go that way. Let's go back. I haven't been in here since towards the end of stream yesterday, right? Still nothing here. New here. Nothing else interesting here. Or in here. Hmm. Transderm dispenser. I am very much basically out of space here. Stamina, Berserk, and Vision. Okay. Well, I know my next stop is the reactor. Let's see. I've been north, I've basically been through like all of this and this. I should check out these rooms. I should check through the middle. That's right, there was a door. Guess it's not important, but ooh.
Thank you. You have saved us all some effort by destroying the greater part of Earth's civilization yourself.
I know, I did that on purpose.
Please wait where you are, and a Cortex Reaver will arrive shortly to escort you to the celebration.
Is it gonna force me to... continue? Yeah. I knew about that because I did that by accident in the original. So I knew I knew that would do that. I was just curious how they handled it in this one. All right. Okay, let's go around this way. Yeah. It's so easy to do it accidentally. If you're just going around, you're not sure what you're doing exactly. You're just pressing buttons, and then it's like, oh, oops. That's quite the oversight for hoppers. Oh, this reminds me. I should use some batteries here. Okay, we've already been through all this stuff. Another pistol. Aha! I knew there was something I was forgetting. I'll do the same thing I did before. Reduces heat generation. Wrong thing. I didn't even think to try interacting with that when I came through earlier. Alright, I think that's all I really need to do through there. So I have hit this stuff. I haven't really looked in there, but I'm out of detox stuff, so I probably shouldn't bother right now. So I'll head through south. I've already looked through here. I'll look in those areas and then head down to the reactor after that. Why did the music kick on? Ah, that's why. For that, at least. It's the elevator. So there is more stuff in the computer room. Ammo. Ammo. Healing kit. And with that, I don't have any inventory. Oh no, I still have inventory space. Never mind. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, I'm completely out of ammo for this. Oh, I have frags. Ah, frag grenades. Alright, this one I don't have a code for. I'm pretty sure. Let's check. So this would be research. Oop, that's the wrong one.
We got someone. Employee 2-4601. I'm Rebecca Lansing, a counter-terrorism consultant for Tri-Optimum. Here's the situation. Our scans...
We gamma quadrant and find a research.
Outbreak is in progress. We're in a comms
Yeah, my
blackout.
regards. Looks in the bridge for you. Suspect with Virginia, but why panel any humans? Okay.
Strike on Earth. Nathan Darcy has an office on the medical level from Central Hub. If he's alive, he'll bring the situation under control. I'll contact you through military no implants soon. Lansing out.
Let's see. Firmware. Charges Darcy's death. KS Chicago. Shodan charging laser. Radiation leak. Something lurking. Suit shortage. Okay, that's the one that I guess hints at being able to... hints it's the other way through. Bandabot. Humanity. Okay. Shodan, Shodan, Shodan. Engineers reports. Negotiations. Okay, I've not seen anything that would give me the code to that. All right, here's an open question since I'm I'm gonna have to clear up space in my inventory here. Is the place for me to use the interface demodulators and Abe Guerin's head, are they on this level? No. Okay. Both in the future. Got it. All right. May safely stash them. Got it, got it. Just remember where. All right, well, let's see if I can remember or set a space on this floor that I can remember. You dick. Really? Okay, they're much stronger than I thought they'd be. Thing there. I got 20 shots of this, so. Nice. I'm gonna go more this way. More towards Delta. Thanks. There's the elevator. You know what? Is there space in the lounge? Nope, there are no crates in the lounge. Or here. Or here. God damn it. And this elevator only goes back to medical, right? Yeah. Data stick. Production 522. Ha. Just okay. Heading back to the other side of this floor. No big deal, I guess. Oh no, I missed my turn. I think this is more or less where I wanted to be going anyway, at least, so there is that. Oh boy. And my reward is a puzzle. And I'm trying to get it to there? No. I'm trying to get it to there. Hmm. Okay, here's why it's confused. Why I'm getting confused, because it can pass through that one. So why can't it pass through that one? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see now. Uh that should be it.
Production canceled.
Ah, there we go. So that takes care of the continued robot presence on this floor. Good, 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 good. I want to go to the reactor. I should store stuff before I go to the reactor, though. You know what? maybe what I should do is go back up to maintenance. Because it was like just around the corner, right? Diagnostic logs. Not this corner, but it was like this way, maybe? I'm out of shotgun ammo right now, right? Yep. Probably keep the mini pistol out. Here. That was the actual point. There's another one over there, isn't there? Okay, recycle state. Don't you do it? All right. That there. You know what? I should just... There we go. That there. That there. Let's see. I should hold on to like a lot of these things. Okay. That. Anything else? No, I think that's fine. And let's go ahead and do some manual sorting. Oh, this is working now. I can go to storage, the flight deck.
We've seen you on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. We have a base inside the convection shafts to the south. Look for the word Ray on the wall. It'll lead you to us. Shit. Jesus. We've seen your military-grade implant in action. If you can make it here, we can hold our position and get you ready to take on Shodan. Please get here as soon as you can.
I'm gonna guess there's not an actual timed component to that. Was it the shutting down the robots that caused this to be available for use, I wonder? All right. All right, let's go to the reactor. Okay. So the head and one of those things are stored on maintenance in a barrel near the other elevator. Dick! All's well. This is not where I was expecting to. Maybe it should have been where I was expecting to pop up. I'm almost dead again, right in time to go back up the elevator. God damn it. Or back down the elevator, I guess. Getting a frag ready, though. Well, I got one of them. Oh, that's not good. Now I'll use a med patch. That's probably good enough. So I'm out of ammo for that. I have these shots left at least, but... I can't be that mad. That was kind of funny. Okay. Those probably won't help. Don't know how I feel about having to manually reactivate all those, but I do get it on the level of, like, you have to... I just ran the wrong way. I get it on the level of these are things you manually are turning on and they use energy, and so you don't get to just perpetually use them. Alright, let's start with... Oh boy, another puzzle. So I'm trying to get to there. Which means that's obviously going to be like that. That's obviously going to be like that. That's going to be like that. That like that. That like that. That like that. Okay. Okay, we'll go from there. Oh, you dick. You dickish game developers, you. I don't see a way for it to interface into that one. So it can't be that. It can't be that. Whoop. Not doing half the shit on purpose. Okay, it doesn't look like they're actually meant to pass through that one. It looks like it's more meant to just turn the things that can't normally be turned. Let's see, there's no way for... Huh? Assuming that this thing is just turning things, it doesn't actually let things pass through it. Right, there's not really much of a point of that unless this guy turns into it. Likewise, there's not really a point of that because that's not going up through there is not an option, so it's got to come in through the side. It's going to be something like that, right? Unless... Oh, there we go. That took longer than it should have. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright. Okay. Radiation shield control. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Dead instantly. God damn it. That's quite the blast radius they have on them, too. So I'm almost out of ammo in general again. I guess I'm back to using this guy a bit more. I'm completely out of cough drops. Reactor. Radiation room. More radiation. No, thank you. It scares me more than it actually hurts me, is what I'm noticing. Interesting. Radiation room. Hey.
Still finding confetti from the New Year's party floating around the test area. But gravity research is going well. We'll be using the Northeast lab to set up zero-G equipment and continue testing. This area will be off limits to general personnel.
I think I remember the section that this is talking about. Okay. So let's see. Radiation room. Hey, inventory space freed up.
Generators ready. Radiation shields activated.
All right, now if I activate the laser, that should destroy the laser, right? So I think that's my next step. Media. That's the idea. Okay. And then Showdown's like, ha 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 ha. I will gas the earth with mutagen or whatever. And then I think that's another thing you can like accidentally cause is the release of the gas on Earth or something. I'm gonna head back down and fulfill that next part of the plot. Maybe. I was... Saturn orbit, that would need quite some time to reach Earth. Yeah. Well, you know what? This kind of works out for me, actually, because now I'm forced to be back on this level, and I can head towards an area that I want to be at. It's research, and then I can go press the big laser button. Wasn't there an interlock that prevents that? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Destroying the laser. You get the safety alert for the laser. Head down the reactor. The laser can be fired from the resource after you enter the safety override code number. So I just need to enter the safety override code number.
Safety override. Beam not fired.
But where do I enter the safety override? Why has everything gotta be... Of course there's a log for that. Strike against Earth, mutants, for God, conversion. Research. Computer malfunction, blah blah blah, gas grenades, and about block laser with shields. That's not what this is. Overrides, outages, audio log, power outages, Darcy's death. About production, always a maze. Maintenance will require deactivation shield suit. Classes. Okay. Maintenance crews safety override code, but in case of an emergency, a backup is stored in the resource. The code needs to be entered into the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. Okay, back to the reactor then. It's kind of amusing how close you can get to these things without them actually going off. Okay. Reactor. God damn it. You're back already. Oh shit. Recycling. An item falls into the hull of civilization, it's advisable to check the garbage chute. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that it's going to be my life later? Just checking that. I can probably... What hit me? I did forget about that trick. Them just coming up out of the floors. It's a nasty trick. Okay. Glad I activated that. Not this time. Not this time. Ah. Finally, I encountered a drone, a suicide drone that didn't kill me. Cyberspace lock. They are. They very much are. Is that all there is to this room? Is just live feed plus Shodan? Okay. Here I thought there was going to be cyberspace access in there. Silly me. Oh shit. I know it's a little overkill on them right now, but bunch of junk. First aid kit, that's good. I'm not going to use it right now, but it is good. That's where I came in from. I feel like I've been a little cavalier with my credit usage. So maybe I should check on how many credits I have. I still have over 100. Okay. I know that's gonna disappear quite quickly on me, but... Oh, and they have more detox. That's... I should get that too. Okay. More hacking. Put this on level 2 so the sparks aren't all in my face. Alright, so that's set how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. It could be like this. Actually, no, it couldn't. Boom. Solved that one relatively quickly. Another med pod?
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Nice. Med pod right next to a respawn point. That's really nice. I don't want to think about what that implies about their opinion on the difficulty of this floor.
Radiation treatment complete.
Interesting. Okay. I was surprised, but not that surprised, I guess. I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not. This is just an area I've been in before. Probably one of the ones that killed me earlier. Well, I wasn't able to stop myself from getting hit, but someone picked up more for that. Yep. There we go. I need to find something to recharge with. I have yet to find one on this floor. Ignoring the door to the reactor core for now. Oh, look, cyberspace.
My flock will require shepherds, elevated beings synthesized from the crew and Citadel's robot servants. Machines imbued with life. Flesh remade in my image. Diego debases himself before me out of fear. Through his authority, I shall extend my influence over the crew.
He shall be my prophet, and they will be my disciples.
In other words, we're going to be seeing Diego in some altered form later on, I'm guessing. Damn. They're not playing around on this one. Yeah, I think that's the method I'm gonna go with there. Nice of them to give me the ice drill in case I need to use it. Okay. Let's just destroy a bunch of things. Oh. Is there a limit to how far they can actually go? That's kind of handy to know. Well, they were getting caught up on probably just the geometry here or something. What a great combination. Slow-moving projectiles from you with very quick-moving enemies. Not at all frustrating to deal with. Alright, this is going to unlock the barrier. Well, this is rather mean-spirited. Reminds me of the Doom 2 monster closet that, where it's like you walk in a hallway and you get trapped between, like, two barons of hell or something. I know I don't have to kill, but a lot of the times it's like I'm getting caught. I thought there was a barrier actually on that one. I want to get out of here. That one I did have to kill. Oh my god, it's still going on. I think I have to kill on this one as well. I should get this. Get out of here. Okay. Cyberspace is getting a little hairy. Not gonna lie. There's multiple layers to this one. That's probably part of why. I don't even know what that second one unlocked. I couldn't see. I was too busy trying to survive to see what the text said. Armory. Got it. I don't have much in the way of self-defense at the moment. It's all good now. Of course. I do have shield, but I need energy for shield. And I didn't have energy. That was the problem. And then I found energy and I was like, ah, it's all good. And then I got killed anyway. See, you got it. But I'm also like out of ammo for most things. So. In fact, while it's on my mind, because I'm not out of ammo for this guy. In fact, proximity mines I'm not really using right now. Oh, I have to... never mind, I guess. Shotgun I'm completely out of ammo for. Hit them with the wrench, true. Okay, where was I just now? I was up here. Experimental. Nice try. They sure do make a beeline for you. I am... That was foolish. I don't think those you want to hit with a wrench. I should probably use the magnum that I went out of my way to make sure it was equipped, huh? Considering I actually do have ammo for that. Let me see. It's got osmium core rounds equipped. 8 out of 10. And there's magnesium tipped rounds. Okay. What I probably want is I'll recharge my electricity. And that'll help with this gun. And then the magnum, I'll go ahead and swap to... Oh. Magnum. That's used by an assault rifle. Never mind. I should have read the thing closer. Oops. Okay, and I did kill the other one. And that's why I wanted to use this. Oh! Oh, low gravity area. Running into this area, even if you played in the modern day, when you first encounter this area, even in the original, it's so memorable. It's like suddenly my upward mobility really matters. Or no, I'm thinking of another area. Shotgun? Yep. But I think you know the area I'm talking about, that I'm getting confused with this. I don't remember exactly where it is, but... Okay. So we can either go this way or this way. Also, I should actually be ending my stream here soon, so... The bluey. Wow. It'd be nice to find the next audio log and then just kind of say, I'll stop at this audio log. Ah, there it is. I'm going to go ahead and initiate my outro. I'll set a save here. And I'll peek ahead a little bit, but this is going to be where I load it next time. Look at that audio log. Oh no. Oh no. It's not that bad. There's only 2 places to plug in from. Oh, there's more than that. Never mind. Boom! I don't know what that did. Maybe it's something relevant to this room that it just solved, but... Alright. Anyway, that's all the time I have. Thanks for watching. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming sometime later this week. And then... I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna swap from this to another game, but I'll probably just keep going with this until I feel like it's at a good spot to play something else for a bit and then swap back to something. I'll probably just end up continuing on through See ya.